Hey, Chimera. Hey, loading. Hey, Fed. What's up? Hey, emulator. How goes it? Ginsig. Hey, Rain Barrel. What's up? Is Rhodey there? Hey, Mo. What's up? Oh, are you in Europe, Mo? London. Okay, that makes sense. That's a big time difference. Well, it's been a couple hours. Any word on the LIMBUS weapons? No. No, that won't be until the after the update tonight. Then they do the DAT mining, most likely. We don't have any real info. Hey, Zero. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? Oh, shoot. Sounds like the Nintendo Direct was really cool. Ocarina of Time Remake, Kingdom Hearts 4, and new Xenoblade. Very cool. Super cool. Let's see. So, I don't think Rhodey's there currently. He's not responding. So, if Nintendo Joe is there, we can do, start his Malig then? If you want. Tales of Eternia remaster also. Cool. You're excited about Final Fantasy Resonance? That's a new mobile? Sounds like? Is that their new mobile gacha? Oh, it's a new console RPG. Oh, wow. .2.5 HD like Octopath. Oh shit, if they're doing another Octopath, that's super cool. That did so well. Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler have like arguably been their best console entries since like 10-11, right? That's super cool. Dang, so Rhodey isn't around and Nintendo Joe isn't around currently. Been saying it does look like your sub ran out. I don't see the badge. Although, you can't hear me because you're probably in an ad, so never mind. So chat, all the campaigns are over now? GG? Is that true? He might be on a little bit. Maybe he'll be on closer to his actual runtime. Fudge me. That feel when you trade everything and you accidentally hit cancel instead of confirm. Oof. Feels bad, man. The whole 8 windows lined up. Yeah, no kidding. Which is surprising because we had 2 people lined up for Malik runs at the same, like, rough window. And then neither are around. So, ended up not having any channel point stuff to do. Hey, Jaeger. How's it going? What's up? It's going, it's going. Which cuttings do you need? I have orc. I have goblin. Okay, well, we're going off of what I need. So it needs goblin. I already traded you my goblin cutting on recycling, it looks like. I have an orc on Naya. And a goblin on Ash. Do I care about signed orc helms? Do I need to? Did Rhodey tell me that his 2 Malik pieces were being gifted to Falcor? No. I did not, and he's listed on the schedule for Malik runs, not Falcor, so that threw me off. Or are you trolling me? I don't know. Okay. You know how chat is sometimes, though, right? That can be super trolly. Okay, so you were scheduled for Rhodey's time then. It wasn't Rhodey, it was you. Sorry, I didn't understand the mix up there. But now I do. Yeah, no, Jaeger, no problem. It's completely fine. It's no problem. I didn't realize there's a swapperoo. These can HQ. Or what would happen if they HQ? Question, do we have an extra goblin helm? Recycling doesn't have a cutting right now. I must have traded recycling's cutting for something. Should I quest it to get a new one? That Shiva tier used to be Pog. Hell, maybe now it is still low Pog. Naya has the orc horn, yeah. I have a helm on everyone right now except for I'm lacking a goblin on recycling. That's it. And yes, me and Naya have orc helms. Correct. Okay. So then I was asking, should I get another cutting then on recycling, or are we good on the cutting? Sure. Although it's making me wait a game day wait to get the new cutting, yeah. Wait, is Nintendo Joe back now? I'm trying to think, like, if you're using Hoxen and you don't need Fighter's Roll, what's like the fourth best DD song or DD roll from Core? If you're already doing Sam, Chaos, and Miser, what's the fourth option? If no fighter. Yeah, right, like Tact, maybe? I said Tact, but I'm not sure if there's anything else better. There's more defensive stuff, but I don't really need any defense here. Oh, crit rate. Well, I'm not... Well, maybe. Ooh, allies is great. Actually, maybe I will. I'll take allies instead of tact, if it's not too late. Miser and allies sounds great. No, I think you're really only capping skill chain if you're like samurai with the traits. Samurai or dancer with the traits. Monk is not capping skill chain damage, I do not think. Without allies. So that's actually a really solid one. Especially since I'm multi-step skill chaining. To a degree. Ah, not 1 for 1. Bummer. I think skill chain damage is more in the end, Chimera. If I was doing Victory Smite, I would maybe agree. But Impetus is just so strong for base crit rate. Oh, base crit rate plus Impetus is so strong. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Lumino Helix. What's up? What's up? How you doing? How goes your day so far? Doing some last minute ambug, making sure you get all your points and points created in. Good call, good call. It's last night to do it. Update and reset is tonight. Actually, it's in like, what, 9 hours now? Ish? Maybe 8 or 9 hours until the reset. I'm not gonna fall for that this time. I'm not gonna upgrade an early normal quality just to see what it looks like or anything. I did that with some of the armor, not again. No way, no more FOMO. Oh, sword! I saw the Malig, I thought maybe. Not quite. Now, do you need the sword at all? The sword is good for some stuff, but I think like Rune, is it Rune and Paladin that potentially use it for magic defense bonus builds? It does get some use. Let me know if you don't really need it? Okay. Happy birthday to the ground!
Just subscribed. 8 months, we.
Tuxedo Ian with the tier 3 and the 8 months support. Thank you so much, Ian. Very, very appreciated. Lobs, also, thank you for the Prime and the 2 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Ian, we can do your spin now if you want. And Zeru with our first snipe and hype train of the day. Let's go.
Zeruel_11 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
First update day hype train. Hype for the hype train, or update hype day with a hype train.
Hype train started.
Alright, here we go. Ian, good luck, good luck. Thank you again for our first spin of the day. What do we got? Not bad, Safe Farm. You love to see it.
100 bits.
And Chimera, thank you for the 100 bits and hopping on board that hype train. Rich also jumping on board.
Just_Oil_Foxy just shared 100 bits.
Next up, we have Zeru with his spin. First snipe of the day. And boom! Good luck. We got another Seg farm. All right, solid, solid. Congrats on the Segs, guys. That's gotta make you happy. Take Frigi. I love climbing that mountain. I find it so fun, and I'm so good at it now. I could do that like blindfolded, I think, at this point. I've done it on an Omega mount before. Have you ever climbed that Chains of Prometheia mountain on an Omega mount? It's wild. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it was every single week we climbed it for the E&M Haygun, Sheep and Antelion's clothing run. So just kind of had to learn it. by doing it over and over and over and over and over and over. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. GG, GG. Oh, my magical. Good jerk. Hey, nice! Grats Jaeger on the first Malik box. GG. We did it. We just got one. That is Hog Champ. What timing, too? GG. Alright, what you getting? Tights! You got some pants! You got Lee Lowe's pants. Huge upgrade, too. So good. I spy a pack of Phrygies. Jaeger, can you wildcard, please? Can we get back to back? Maybe? Oh, I got shafted. Dang, felt close. Saw that in the league, and I thought maybe it was tricksy initially, and then you read further, and then disappointed. Lilith sure knows how to disappoint. That's how they get you. Exactly. Still no Nintendo Joe, huh? Clearly meant to join because his character is parked right there. He preemptively did it. I wonder if he just like took a nap or something, or something came up, had to go somewhere else. Yeah, the curator Moogles are not permanent. They are like event based. They disappear and come back, etc., depending on what they're offering. So are they gone? Probably. If you're not seeing them there, they probably are gone. It'll come back. Yeah. You'll be completely missing out or anything. Joe 100% parked his character here in the morning and then went to bed, so he's probably asleep then, right? That would have been my guess. I would have guessed that. Understandable. Can you random deal, please, if it's up? Lion, how's it going? What's up? Bummer. Oh, welcome back, Lion. Where'd you go? Or where are you coming from? Should say. Double core is pretty legit from Lake Farm too. It's really nice for Monk. Monk kind of, with Hoxton especially, benefits from the Miser roll, I think, when possible. Kind of wait like 2 attack rounds and you have like around 2000 TP after like a weapon skill. Just really nice. Having that much TP after only 2 attack rounds is kind of wild. But also kind of why Monk is so wild. Especially with Hoxton. Finally, Monk benefits from, like, multi-attack. A lot of the Aftermath stuff really screwed Monk over. Have I seen the new Leafkin Mountain 14? I don't think so, actually. I don't think I've seen it. I've heard of it. I heard of it a ton. But I don't think I've quite seen it yet. Is it cute? Is it cool? Is it secret? Is it safe? It's super cute. Awesome. Gotta love the Leafkin. The Leafkin love. Ah, wow. Both getting stingy. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty great. Does it waddle when it runs? Does it have the same waddling? My favorite is the Leafkin waddle. This is the last run I have merits for right now. For Jaeger's round. Let's hopefully we get our second here. An interstellar leak, can you say? What? Hey DMs, what's up? How you doing? Melting in the sun? Doing some yard work or enjoying the heat? Yeah, it was kind of warm today. The breeze was nice though. $5:05. Wow. James, are you okay? Wellness check for Dams, please. Yeah, I figured. All your characters DC'd? Damn. RIP. Wow. Triple Pluton, too. Slap in the face. Well, one box is still progress, at least. We got something. At least we got something. Yep. Gotta be in it to win it. No problem, no problem. Staring at me for? Dams. What's going on over there? Why you at me? Why you at me, bro? There's no freedom of speech on Twitch. You have the right to remain silent. I got a Phalanx 3 yesterday. Upgrade for my Phalanx 2 on the sword. So I guess I can't complain too much. At least I got something. Like that, but was Rhodey, no problem, no problem. Sorry, I had a little mix-up. I wasn't sure if it was for you. I think you mentioned it, so it was definitely my bad. But we got it all worked out, and we got a box today, so progress being made. I assume you just need to schedule another run and, you know, probably get another box. Usually how it works. You got the tights, you got the legs from Malig. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. I have to look at the schedule if it's open for 4. If it is, then yeah. If it's open, then yeah. Sounds good. Okay, so a recap of this quest line. This guy, this Yagudo, is looking to talk to the Beastmen kings, but he can't because they hate him because he's a Yagudo, right? So he wants us to deliver a message, and then our bread idea is we're gonna wear a mask, in this case, a orc mask, to talk to the general. And then we just made our orc mask, and we're talking to him. Okay, that's where we're leaving off on this quest. Okay, so I was wondering when you would return. Now let me see your ... Almarugajdaha. You don't really think you will fool the orcs with that thing, do you? Sigh. However, I guess I have not any choice but to trust you and your plan. Here is the communication you are to deliver. You are to take it and place it within the Overlord's cryptosphere. Cryptex. Looks like it's a cryptex sphere. Cryptex sphere. Again, I will be waiting here for you behind these boulders, but let my will guide your spirit safely through the nest of fiends. And then I got my key item, communication from CZ2. These are some names, all right. These are some names. I'm just thinking of Silence of the Lambs and Hannibal Lecter. That's what we're doing with the orc mask, aren't we? That's what's happening here, isn't it? The ambulance scene. Yikes. Okay, here we go. I don't fall for your tricks. I know you too ugly to be orc. Kill him! Oh my god, that's so many mobs. Apparently you only have to kill this guy. Hey, Kriya. How's it going? Oh, escape tech? Survival guide to Palborough, then escape? I'm not sure. I don't remember that warp. Back in the day, I remember like teleporting to Dem, and then zoning into Guskin, and then escaping from there. Dude, I saw that new mount. It looks so adorable. I'm shocked. There we go. I don't think I should have to kill all these. It said I didn't. Okay, they're like very slowly disappearing. Fine. I'll kick you in the face if that's what you want. Dang orc. Stop! You fool! You bear name Overlord, but do not forget who has true power. My apology, adventurer. I see you are a messenger of Yagudo. But I don't understand. Why would Child of Altana keep promise to Beastman? Why would you risk life for him? You either very brave, very noble, or very stupid. Gwahahaha. We orcs do have no respect for coward. I'll be first to cut their throat. But we do respect bravery and good fight, whether fighter be enemy or friend. Now, how do I repay you? Ah, that ugly hat. But put it down on Cryptosphere. Okay, I think he's saying to trade the orc helm now. Good, you take order well, better than most of my troops. Gazarad, come now! Yes, Lord. Starting today, you have new order. You protect this adventurer when he in need. But Lord, if adventurer use hat, you run to his side and fight to death. Yes, Lord, but even if he asks you to fight me, you don't step down, or I crush your skull myself. Understood. Your hat, proof of true bravery, worthy of mighty orc. Use hat to summon Gazarad. He hides in shadows, but comes when you call. No worry about language. Gazarad speaks your words good. Now I must go, adventurer. You are great warrior, and I salute you. But next time we meet, we are enemy. Watch back, or you might be smashed into pulp. Gwahaha! Hey Kriya, how's it going? You're going full nerd this month? You're going to the theater to watch beach season thingy? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Wait, there's charges on it? You can only call him 30 times? The fudge? Oh, Bleach! The last Bleach season. Oh my gosh, that is full nerd. Dude, that redo of Bleach is so good. I think I watched season 1 and 2. Very enjoyable. The first season though was by far the best. I thought the second season was very disappointing compared to the first. It wasn't bad, but also not super, like, just didn't compare to that first season that it returned. It was so fudging good. You guys know the first season of, well, I forgot what it's called. It's like Bleach season 1 of, it's called something for the new seasons. That was in Blade Chronicle or some shit. That was in Sword something something. That was in Year Blood War. Thank you. Yes. So good. That first season was so fudging good. It's kind of disappointing because the second season was kind of eh. It made it feel so eh. I think I remember. I remember that arc. That was pretty good. That was a good part about it. Kenpachi's Bankai. All the flashbacks to the original like general or whatever before Kenpachi and how Kenpachi beat her. So cool. That was really cool. Do you want me to start this now on them, or are we going? I can Nexus to you. Still, come on, that first season was insanely awesome. But I definitely beat the last one. So that means I'll get the cutscene for this one. Just depends like where you zone first. Better cutscene me. I didn't get it. What the fudge? Is it because I'm wearing the orc helm? Naya got the cutscene. Naya did get the cutscene there, though. I wonder if it's because I was wearing the orc helm. I don't know. Let me try one more time. Well, it's so weird. How come Naya got the quest though? I just accepted the quest on Naya zoning in. The only thing I can think is she didn't have the orc helm on. There's no difference between me and Naya. We both did it, unlocked it. I think I might be getting it. Okay, there we go. Pog. It was because I had that helm on. The helm prevented me from getting the cutscene. Crazy. Alright, here we go. New quest line. Here we go. Thunderblade. Roar! Show yourself! I know you are there to draw your weapon and face the fate like a true warrior. Insignificantly prepare to hear the roar of the Gozu Thunderblade. Wait. Don't run away. I was only playing with you. I couldn't fight you on any empty stomach like this anyway. Raha. Let me introduce myself. My name is Guzo, officer of the 7th Wagroon Armored Division of the Squadav Shield Warriors. Or, should I say, former officer. I'm what you call a deserter. I'm not gonna do the voice accent or whatever. I'm just gonna read it normal. Sorry. That's too much. I did it a little. I'm not proud of it, but I do what I had to do. Day after day, I watched as hundreds of my troops would be slaughtered by the waves of adventurers pouring through the mine shafts in search of their precious mithril. Why didn't the Admin King try to make peace with the children of Altana? What twisted sense of pride made him so stubborn? I was tired of being a pawn for the leader whose ideals conflicted with mine. So, I gathered up a handful of my best troops and left the shield warriors behind me. However, it was not long before the guilt and pressure of being wanted bore down on the already weakened souls of my comrades, and one by one they left my side and returned to the mines until I was left here alone. But what can a Quadav who has known nothing but the battlefield do when there is no battle for him left to fight? That's why I came here to Mavopolis. I heard that the mobbies are always looking for new mercenaries to fill in their ranks. I paid a Gabi scribe a sackful of mithril ore write me a recommendation. Now all I have to do is take it the application box located somewhere in this scaffolding. What's my grade of geography? A+, baby. You wouldn't happen to know where to place, would you? You don't say. Well, then I have a proposition for you. You see, as you already may know, the Quadav don't have that good eyesight. We mainly rely on hearing and the set of sensory organs that prevent us from getting lost. However, the magnetic field created by all this crazy moblin-y equipment has been sending my sense of direction haywire. I've tried navigating the tunnels here, but I always end up back in the same spot. Wait, we're not heading to Mavopolis to pick any fights with the mobbies. If you walked in looking like that, there might be an unwanted bloodshed, and that's the last thing I need to do more on my conscience. What you need is a disguise. Alright, well, that's what we're working on. So if I zone in and out again with my goblin helm, is it gonna work? Is that the plan here? My Gabi? No, it won't work. Would I have to talk to what's her face? Let's just do this first. Let's get this part done. I'll go back later. Let's kill him. Ready? Hey Bacon, how's it going? What's up? And Nintendo Joe, no problem, no problem. We asked, we figured. It's no problem, you're good. Bacon, we're just finishing up this quest line and we'll be good to go for Seg and B-Butt. Yeah. Gosh, what if this gives me my rank up? Ah, it didn't. I got a title and I got a new item, but I did not get my mastery rank 6 to 7? No 6-7, chat? Eh? No? Do you? I don't know. Well, Regent isn't my original character, so all the stuff I did before, you know, in the before time, doesn't count for me. Relatively speaking, I mean, Region's a very, very new character. I haven't even done, like, I haven't done all the storyline stuff on Region. I haven't done, the add-on scenarios. Monstrosity is so bad. Oh my god. There's no way to, like, cheese it. Need a second to put on. Alright, wearing, do I click on it or do I just wait to pop? We're clicking? We're clicking. I think it should. Is this the main bad guy? Fudge him up! Dread dealing Dreaddock. Okay, it did work. So if this is like the last one, you take off the hat, you trade it again, and you get the cool hat. You get the fancy pansy hat and a title. Wow. Got it. You cannot be in a party when doing Monstrosity. You literally have to do it solo. I assume there has to be a cutscene with the Quadav before it's actually over. I got it and all. I'm good. Brave. The OG casting times with no fast cast are fun. Do you think we have to put our hat on? Rob. And a gold beast coin. Oh my gosh. Rich. Cash money, baby. That's it? That's all? That's everything? Warping out. Moblin Kinsman. New title. You are a Moblin's friend. Alright, Bacon, on the way. Am I excited for Guild Wars 3? Is that going to be an actual brand new game? Or are they just updating 2? Wow, very cool. Hey Curry, how's it going? What's up? You're gonna be a bear? That's your character? Ken, what the heck? You okay over there? Can't believe Ken's not playing Monk. What a betrayer to the Monk. Guildwork 2 has no monk. All I'm hearing is excuses right now. You don't need to be a monk to punch something in the face, okay? Take off your weapon and bare hands it. We were just looking for a place to call home, chat. Nine remake when? They almost done with that? It's been forever. Didn't Nvidia leak that not too long ago? Like a few years ago? That they were working on it? I think it's about time. What makes September so great? What's releasing? It's the 14 expansion, yeah, for Evercold. Come on, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Yeah. Decent. Great. Bad. Great. Apparently the Nintendo Direct today was Pog Champ. A lot of great announcements I heard. Find the time, Ken. How about just don't sleep? Stop sleeping. There you go. See, Bacon has a plan, at least. It's important to at least have a plan. Rolls are okay. I hear. Ready. Hey, looks good. Going in. Stag farm prediction is active. Okay, ready. Alright, Bacon. I'll leave the bonking to you. Have fun. Enjoy. Gosh darn it. I missed the first hit. Oh, good. He died still. Not bad. Evil weapons, huh? Lame. Real Lord Dams, really? This guy over here, oh my gosh. They've done like Lord, Sir, His Majesty Dams. Nice. Plots too. Congrats on the merits. Oh man, thank you. Merits are great. I need them for Malig. So many Malig. Why does it keep doing that? Look, it's Twitch. Twitch chat's in my poll here. Wow, how'd that happen? How'd Twitch get? How did Twitch get in here? Impressive. Why is it doing that on Naya? So annoying. You just did a seg run and the entire first floor was resistant to piercing. That's just the life of the goon, man. You don't ever get to use your pole arm, very rarely. Enjoy it when you can. Damn. Great reset. A 6. Where was that last night? Where the heck was that last night, huh? Lame. Let's see the Halo and the NM pop points, so we're good there. Worked. Ooh, flan at my main camp though. And worms for bacon behind the fountain. Ooh, that's dangerous. Oh. We got most of the Flans dealt with. Not quite all, but a lot of them. You got your panacea. How are worms going? I helped. I did. Imps. Oh, did you miss Samurai? Ah, sorry. Too late now. It was unfortunate because I did do it went straight to a lucky 2. So I didn't really roll more when I usually do. Favorite Dayhawks. The hawk. Dayhawk, the hawk. Oh no. Got a thing for me. And pass up the NM pop point, right? I always lose track of that on this floor. I have been playing Ranger. What are you talking about? Where have you been? I've been playing Ranger like literally every day. Excuse me. Are they built ram tough? The NM is down there. Good. Are there any chests down there? All right. Wait. We have time to spare to open up more chests, maybe? I don't know. Are there any more? Alright, pretty sure that's above 13k. Oh wait, the campaign's ended already? We're back to normal. Am I crazy, or did the Odyssey campaign only last for like 2 days? Gosh, that's Sag, man. Yep, you just dodged it, Bacon. You didn't get it once. It was the shitty kind, though. You only gave a little bit of extra segments, but no extra gil. So it wasn't even the best Odyssey campaign. Which is so lame, because it's like, if it only lasts for 4 days, they might as well do the better version. Odyssey campaign. Hey Brianna, how's it going? What's up? I love Final Fantasy XI so much too. We have that in common. Oh, we were one ESAT short from opening that one, Bacon. That was an 8 open chest, and we only had 7 left. And at that point, I didn't have anywhere to go. Ready for V25 Zevioso? V25B? You got it. $25 on wildcard. That might be enough. No, never mind. I'm gonna go reset. We're safe, I'm sorry. I don't think it'll actually work. That was a full clear. So, grats, believers. On the dub. Oh my gosh, seeing Janko as Elvin would be crazy. But 8-Ball did say yes. So, can you really argue with 8-Ball? Has 8-Ball ever led us astray, chat? Has 8-Ball ever been wrong? That told me a little bit what's coming out for Nintendo. They just did a Direct today, right? Announced some things. I heard about an Ocarina of Time remake, or no, sorry, remaster or remake? One of the two. New Xenoblade. A full remake? Not just a remaster? Holy shit. That's wild if they're doing that. No Pikmin 5? Wow, what a scam. So what you're saying is Nintendo Direct was a letdown. It was a failure. Gotcha. Oh, Final Fantasy X, 10-2 HD is coming to the Switch too. I mean, okay. This is on like the Vita right now. Okay, it's on every console. Oh, right, Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Chat did say there would be a new Final Fantasy game, like a cross between Brave Exvius and Octopath Traveler. All right, amp check and going in. Zevioso B through 5. Looks good. Hopefully that's right. Ready for Tomahawk? I played Tales of Xillia, I think. How would you guys rank Xillia in the franchise? Actually, it got a sequel, didn't it? Xillia 2? I did not play Xillia 2 though. I remember the combat system being really fun. I've always heard people hype up Symphonia like crazy. Ooh, Arise, that's what it was. I got Arise for PS5 when I got a PS5. And I was like, the game I was gonna play, like, I was looking forward to. Never got around to it, though. Arise looked so good and got so much... well, I saw good praise. I saw good hype around Arise. Two minutes on Gambit. Oh, that's a bummer. When the end story falls flat and feels rushed. That was like 15 for me. At release, 15. Like, not the Royal Edition or anything, but like at release 15 just felt so rushed and lame. But it had a lot of good and fun gameplay though. Like I definitely liked the game itself. But had some major issues. I think it was rushed and it was cut. I think they had like so much more planned or actually written or like were gonna do or did already. I think it was a combination of like they had to redo so much so often, but also like they wanted more to sell. They wanted more DLC content to sell later on. I'd understand if like, you know, they were rushed and they just wanted to release the game and then they added like add-ons later on for free. to fill out the story and you know, flesh out the characters, and it was free, that I would be respectful towards that. But the fact that they tried to charge you $10 per DLC was absurd. And to this day, I have not played any of that DLC. I will not spend anything. I will not buy the game again. Don't care. Can Tomahawk again? It's a matter of principle at this time with like how they did the fans dirty with 15. How it's all released and presented and everything. The DLCs were the cut story parts. I know, that was the problem. The story is just completely different now with the Royal Edition. It flows a little better. Yeah, I would figure. Which is a tragedy. It's really sad. But like the fact that they released 15 the way they did, that was their choice. They decided to release that game in that version. I mean, of course they did Royal version later, but it just feels so like a slap in the face to their core fans. Like all the people that bought it at release got screwed over. We're expected to buy it twice. We're expected to buy the game and then the DLC to pay extra to finish the game off. Like, it's so bad. Like, I'm okay with DLC being like released, you know, like Elden Ring, how that did DLC, and like The Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. Like DLC like that is amazing, fantastic, awesome, something to look forward to, something that actually expands the game. But like 15 was like manipulative and exploitative. It literally just released you an unfinished game and then expected you to buy the full game later. I just can't get on board with that. I just can't. I will not. They can go fudge it. Exactly. There you go. Monster Hunter Iceborne. There's a great one. Great example. Another great deal. Where like I don't care if they charge another the full game price for that DLC. That's fine by me. Because the main game that release is, right, that you buy for your initial purchase, feels complete. Feels like you get your value. I didn't feel like they cut stuff out intentionally to screw you over. Honestly, they did the same thing with 13. They did the same thing with 13. Like, 13 could have been one game that did not have to be 3 parts. The only reason it was 3 parts is because they stretched it out to be 3 parts. That's it. And don't even get me started. I mean, I think Remake's the same thing. They intentionally stretched out 7 Remake just to be 3 parts. So they could sell more copies of the game and the DLC in between. It just feels so icky. I remember back to like Squaresoft and how they released like Final Fantasy VII on 4 discs. They could have easily released each disc at full price, you know, in increments and installments, and then got, you know, quadruple the money out of it. But they didn't, because they had values, they had morals, they cared about their fans, they cared about the game and the story, and they wanted people to have fun with it. And you know what? Dare you? It's actually the opposite. I've seen a time, I've lived in an era where, you know, they cared about the Final Fantasy fans. They respected the Final Fantasy fans. Our time and our money. In the before time, long, long ago. Ready for Tomahawk? I thought those legit helixes today. Damn. Is it Ice Day? Oh, just... Sorry, like, I respect Final Fantasy enough to think, like, why didn't 15 have DLC like Elden Ring? Like The Witcher 3? Like Monster Hunter? Like, that's the tier of game it is, right? Like why are our standards so low? That's why I'm always so super hyper critical of Final Fantasy in the franchise, especially the main numbered games. Like, it's supposed to be top tier. It's supposed to be the best of the best of the best that the industry, that any RPG can offer. And I have high expectations because, like, it deserves high expectations. Like, it's done very well in the past. It's true. At this point, yeah. This point, it's like, just accept mediocrity. Just be okay with the shittier version. It's okay. Don't expect a masterpiece from Final Fantasy. Just a C tier, you know, okay game. Is that how far we've fallen? And from masterpiece, the greatest games ever made, to just it's okay. It's aight. Okay, I think that's everything. We good to go? I always roll a 7. Oh, cycling turd. Why's recycling gotta be like that? There we go. There's a lucky. I'm so confused how spreading out before didn't work. Like, I don't understand how it can hit in that, like, trajectory. Like, it was standing, like, right here, but it somehow hit everyone here? It's like, wait, so strange. So, actually wild. Over. I'll go a little more over. Okay, here we go. Amp check. Do it, recycling. Do it. Are you fudging me right now? Like, it hates me in hard content. Oh, no way! Dude! There's no way! Why? Why wouldn't I? I'm not expecting to roll 7 6s in a row. Don't at me. That's gonna happen. I'm not gonna settle on completely shit rolls for V25. It has to be somewhat good. You really want me to roll with like a 7 and a 6? V25? That's silly. Okay, ready for Asylum. Oh! Now recycling rolls in 11. Okay, rolled up. Keep on trucking. Oh, fudge me. Oh, I have a hidden bug. Oh my gosh. I thought I lost my song when I was re-singing. Like, I hit a wrong geo macro, too. Oh! Dang it. Magic evasion down is so rough. I did get my books traded. It's true. I just threw a book at its forehead, hoping. Tried to get that beat learnt. Learned with some books. B said nah. B did not want to subscribe to the newsletter, chat. What? No, actually, getting 5 6s in a row is extremely lucky and rare. Okay, go right now. Tell me how long it takes you to roll 5 6s in a row. I want to see it. Probably like one in I don't know, 10,000. But lucky is just a matter of perspective. There really isn't a lucky or unlucky. There's just what happens. The will of the universe is what happens. The RNG. That's what the universe is. It's just a bunch of just dice rolls to determine everything. What side to die? I don't know. We've talked about that, but it's true. Yeah, exactly. Like you could have a whole bunch of dandelions growing, and it could be like, oh man, look at all those weeds. Man, I have to go pick all these weeds. And then the other perspective is like, oh, look at these delicious, delightful dandelions that sell for $50 a pound. At the gourmet restaurant. You think the universe rolls on a D17? A base existing is actually crazy. If we think about it. Think about all the stars that have to align. Like, just the existence of humanity is kind of crazy if you think about it. How did humanity make it this far? Apparently 99.9% of all species that have ever existed on Earth have already gone extinct. That's wild. Hey Findo, what's up? How you doing? And then consider just you existing in the here and now. Like the things that had to line up, like your ancestors having to survive famines and you know, wars and genocides and all this stuff that happened in how many years of existence in your lineage family tree to be here right now, or not even that, but like for your parents to have met at the precise moment that needed to happen for you to exist. There's so many windows where like you listening to this right now, you might have not existed. So many things could have happened that could have prevented it. There could have been a storm. There could have been a phone call. There could have been something. Unfortunately, Bacon, no. This is just how I think. This is the way I am. Sorry. Exactly. Like the happenstance of meeting when you meet. You used to have these combos when you used to do cocaine. I've heard. Also, like, sounds like marijuana is another one. You feel very intellectual. We were talking about odds and like rarity and luck and unlucky. How lucky, unlucky is just a matter of perspective. That one person can feel like they are the most unlucky person in the world, and then that exact person, in another part of the world or another time, will look at that person and say, "You are the most lucky person in the world." It's all perspective. It's all perspective. We might look at ourselves in the future, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, or in the past, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, and think of it as like, oh, I was lucky. Oh, I was unlucky. Just the angle you wish to look at it. You decide to look at it. There's good things, there's bad things. What do you focus on? The thing I always go back to is like, just imagine how bad it is for the worst experience of like a human can have. Like, imagine how bad it actually gets. Like being in a war or famine, going hungry. Just like the things that humanity or humans had to go through in the history to like be here now. Crazy. I can look at that and say, dang. Glad that's not me. Like, even right now in the world, like right now, this moment. But then, yeah, like the rarity of like, man, odds are crazy. Odds are a crazy thing if you think about it. Like how is it the chaos theory or string theory? It's one of those theories where it's like from every occurrence that happens, there's like branching possibilities of like what could have happened, and almost an infinite amount of things that could happen branching off from any specific moment. Like, even just thinking, like, you could do a thing that completely changes the course of your life in like a matter of like a minute. You could do like so many possibilities, but usually it's just like normal. Like the way things branch is just crazy. Is it chaos theory? Like, just there's so many possibilities, but you're really going down one path. But if you think about like other paths of like, okay, what if I took a left instead of a right here? What does the world look like right now? What does your life look like if you took a left instead of a right? What could have happened? I think in general, like, it's not as crazy as maybe I'm making it sound, because in general you're still kind of the same person with the same habits, the same hobbies, the same everything. So it's not like things are really gonna massively change if you take a left instead of a right. Usually it's just like, oh shit, I went the wrong way, and I'll turn around. But there are, I believe, like pivotal points in your life where like things diverge significantly depending on your situation or depending on your decision in that situation. Saying yes instead of no. Saying no instead of yes. Taking a risk, not taking a risk. Doing something new, not doing something new. Playing 11 or not playing 11? I think we can objectively say playing 11 is always good. Will always lead to great outcomes. I think chat would recommend play 11. Would do. Would recommend. How's it going, OG? What's up? I'm on. Oh, never mind. I'm on Beast, but where's my pet? Where are my macros? Oh gosh. Dude, some of these mobs don't fudge around that do physical damage. They just destroy Arthur. Get Shrek'd, Arthur. One more, one more, one more. Goodbye, Beastmaster. GG. Nice knowing ya. So chat, what are you thinking? Are you optimistic for the update tonight? Do you think the weapons are gonna be super duper good? Are they gonna be hog? Worth getting? Not worth getting? There's potential. There's great potential. I don't think things are going to change entirely too much. Like I'm really struggling to think. I'm hoping like maybe unlocking the last chest will make the matters drop more often, maybe 100%. But I don't know, man. It might just be the way it is. At this point, I mean, granted, it's slightly less worse than it was before. You only have to do 8 runs a week instead of 10. That's something. Oh, hey, Pixel. What's up? Finally got all your Alexandrite turned in. Ah, very cool. Only 50 assaults left and 27k tokens. All right, all right. What are you making, OG? What are you making? Death penalty. Very cool. Very good. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Especially for core, man. Gives core that extra, like, angle. Like, great ranged and melee magic damage from death penalty. So good. Pixel, that's not what he meant. Okay, I know that's what you're thinking, but that's not what he meant. We're talking about the game. Besides the horn or the shield, which is the best relic weapon to get right now? I think the one that gets the most use is probably the gun. I would say gun. Super good mechanics still for Ranger. Allows you to do a lot of damage while never pulling hate, or very rarely pulling hate, because of the way its enmity is static. It's not based off of the damage you do. It's just based off of like a static amount of enmity per weapon skill, which is much lower. Let's see what else. More relics that are good. Technically, Mandau has a use if you don't have the Prime Dagger. If you're doing melee method clear of Arabati, B20 or 25, Mandau gets used as the Red Mage's main piercing damage source. Let's see. Other relics that are still pretty solid right now. Excalibur. Technically, Excalibur gets used for some content that have weapon skill resist wall, where another job is using, like Savage Blade, for example, and you still want to contribute some damage. I think at 1,000, exactly 1,000 CP, Knights of the Round is comparable to like 1,000 CP Savage Blade. So it's solid for that. Two fights I can think of off the top of my head. Embos is one of them, where Paladin can spam Knights of the Round and for some extra damage and mitigate the resist wall for other damage dealers. And then also Aminon. Very commonly, Paladin is the tank for Aminon and uses Excalibur as its source of its weapon skill. I think that's about it for your relic options, though. That's what you're looking for. If you're looking for relics that are like, you know, have a purpose in endgame currently. Honestly, I don't think I'd get hard locked, hard focused on making relics though. Just make the ambu weapons that you need, and then focus on making the rimas that you need for whatever your jobs you decide to play are. I mean, granted, relics are very cheap right now, so it's not like you'd be missing out on too much. But, yeah. Generally, you're just making some ambu weapons, and then whatever job you're on, you determine, like, what is... Two things, right? What's the most realistic, best weapon you can make in the short to medium term? And then, like, what is the actual best weapon that you can make in the long term? Example of that is if you play Samurai, you get the Ichigo no Fury, the domain invasion. You get domain invasion points, and then buy that from the NPC. That'll get you through until you can make a Rima like either Aeonic or Masamune from Abyssi. Those will hold you over until your ultimate massive grindy goal. Take a lot of time, but that would keep you over until prime stage 4 or 5 Great Katana. So that would be kind of your progression as a samurai. You do the DI points to get the easier to get Great Katana. Use that until you get a Masamune or Aeonic Great Katana. Use those in the much longer term until you get a stage 4 or 5 prime from Swordy. That makes sense? Just came back after like 15 years. Just picked up your Caliburnus. You started back in 2006. 10k currency to go. Oh, sorry, Caliburn. Okay, that's an actual weapon. That's the weapon right before Excalibur, right? Is the DI katana better than Kaja? Probably not. The right answer is make a Naegling, but I wouldn't go too hard on getting extra stuff that's just gonna get replaced right away. I'm so sorry, but like Naegling, even for ninja, is just gonna replace basically all your katanas for such a long time for a lot of stuff. I'd say probably like ninja is using like Naegling until you probably get like Aeonic katana, and then Aeonic has some uses until you get prime. Prime's really good. Oh, you meant Great Katana. Oh. Yeah, don't... Great Katana, the Ambu weapon is terrible. Don't make it. The only reason you'd ever make an Ambu Great Katana is for Ninja to do Geha. Defense down on stuff. I would not recommend doing the Ambu Great Katana for Samurai. Yeah, make a shining one instead. Yeah, get the DI, Ichigo no Fury. Well, do DI to get the points to buy an Ichigo no Fury from the DI NPC. Use your Ambu stuff to make a shining one. Use either or, whichever one's stronger for whatever you're doing, until you get an Aeonic or Masamune, and then you can work on, or start saving for, whatever, the Prime. And that's kind of your Samurai progression right now. That's what I did. I think, Shining one is super good. It is. But I think I would still use a Great Katana if I was ever doing, like, multi-step skill chaining. I'm making, like, a 3 or 4 step light, which ends up doing a ton of damage if you're at least somewhat buffed. Free damage, that's something that Shining one I don't think can even keep up with. Especially on, like, the older or lower end content, multi-step skill chain is super strong with Samurai. You can chunk stuff. Still. This zone is called Walk of Echoes, but the content we're doing is Odyssey, Shoal Jail and M Kill / farm. What we're doing is called RP farm. Reinforcement points from a specific NM in Odyssey are used to level up its specific armor. But you can only get the reinforcement points if you do a specific amount of damage, at least, to get the essential, like, armor experience points. And then with your armor experience points, the RP from the NM, the specific NM, you can then level up your weapons and armor from that NM. So we're farming. We're farming XP to level up our armor from NMs. Sometimes we kill the NM or try to kill the NM. Sometimes we just do the bare minimum amount of damage we can to get credit. Just for the points. Alright, Bacon. Bacon, how close are you to finishing B? You gotta be super close, right? You got like 1 piece left? You're 1.5 pieces away, so almost 1 left. Does our Pago ring go to the Peach Power Boat? Yes, it goes to the cutter. It does. Yep. And that's where we're off to. Chat, if you're interested, in about 30 minutes or so, we are doing Dynamis Divergence Bastock. we're doing the Wave 3 clear today, but we're also doing the RP farm. So if you have to redeem or want to redeem for either Armor Unlock for hands, RP farm for any SU5 or +2 next you want to level up, or for the Mythic rank 15 unlock, please redeem or do so, or let me know now. After the bee is done, let me go for a shark. What is that it? And then you only have Boomba left? Because apparently apparently Bacon hates Boomba? Bacon just doesn't want B25. Oh, Ongo, right? Okay. Good. So Ongo's a turd. Can't believe Bacon doesn't want rank 30 Naomi. He just doesn't want it. He just anti upgrades. That's right now. Canteen check. A little early for a canteen check. It's only Tuesday. Why are you up my butt? Thank you, Bacon. Oh, cool. This speech power is gonna level me up today. Finally, 42 master level monk. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. We're doing it. We're making plays. Why are you booing, Pixel? Why are you booing that? Are you serious right now? Why is that booable? Jeez. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That is a pretty good emote. I'll give you that. But yeah. 30 minutes chat. Dynamic Divergence Bastock. Was anyone interested? Anyone else coming? Um, I think, um, no, there's nothing you need to do. The main thing you need to keep in mind is you have to be within XP range when we kill it to get the title and the clear, essentially. So that in Bastok, that shouldn't be an issue because the spot that's safe is like right next to the boss. So there's no way you'll be far enough or too far. So with that said, you should be good. You should be good. Wouldn't worry. Hey Naya. What's up? How you doing? How's your week going? Good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. You finally moved in your new place. Very cool, very cool, very exciting. Probably a lot of work. How you liking it? Still packing, unpacking? Okay, so question. This is a peach power. Okay, cool. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We are good. Still getting furniture delivered, unpacking, etc. Nice, nice. So basically, kind of went off without a hitch. Happy with the way things went. Cool, cool. That's great. You guys got all your monthlies done, right? Ambu points done and traded in? I hope. Ran out of time. I think updates in like 4 or 5 hours, guys. Chop chop. Chop diddy chop. Did? Good, good. All right, good to enter. Go for it. Did the login point NPC go away? Is it too late to do login points still? That might still be up. I don't know though. I do that too if you haven't. I've had this month. You could get a murky matter and an impish box. That's what I end up doing. Pretty legit. Did you know this battlefield? You're on a moving boat. You're on a ferry that goes around. Look it. You can see. I can clip to the side of the wall here. You can see the water, and we're moving. The Peach Power battlefield. It's an actual ferry ride in Arpago. Sorry, I can't get it to not glitch. There's your fun Vanifact of the day. Every time you do Peach Power, you're on a moving ferry. You just don't get to see it. You can kind of see it there. Your box is making noises? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Ready when Davina's ready. Now, turn off auto target. Or no, sorry. You can have auto target on, but make sure you assist Davina when we engage stuff. Don't attack your own mob. We want to keep them slept as long as we can. Aside from that, go ham. Ready. Go for it. Hey, Bread Butcher, what's up? Any good info yet? No, we're not gonna get any info until they like actually take the servers down and do DAT mining. There's no chance we're getting info earlier than that. For what it's worth. Hopefully Funkworks is doing DAT mining tonight. Then we're really in for a treat. Otherwise, might have to wait for the morning. Kind of depends who decides to post DAT mining and go through it. Generally, but like the amount they go through and the amount they post can vary wildly. Honestly, I don't think it's anything super duper special. There's just a way to download and pull all the DATs kind of early or do the update and then take that and put the DATs into Altana Viewer and then just kind of plug and play with like the new models and stuff that gets added. That's just a surface level thing. I have no idea what's actually involved in the DAT mining. But it does seem like they do like some comparison stuff. Yeah, exactly. Playing Final Fantasy VII soundtrack while playing Final Fantasy VII feels weird. I love the soundtrack, just feels odd to hear the songs in different places. Yeah, true. The issue with that I kind of run into with streaming and playing Final Fantasy XI is like you generally stick to just a couple of areas only, and some areas have no music at all, while others have obviously good music, but you're only unless you're doing like the storyline and you're going all over the place, you end up just going to like a select few areas, and then like that's all I'll hear all day long. So this is a way where I get to like enjoy the entire soundtrack. I know it can feel off sometimes listening to like, you know, Sandy music in Juno sometimes, but it's still a way to listen and appreciate the entirety of the soundtrack. Sometimes we get cool things happening though, like maybe like Ragnarok will play the second we enter like a battlefield, and it feels a little cooler. Hey Artman, what's up? What's up? How you doing? For streaming purposes, I do like the variety though of like listening to soundtracks, getting a little more in there than just like 5 tracks all day long every day. Also, I feel like some of these ones are lesser heard. I try to do a good job of like playing even the more obscure ones that you don't really hear very often in game or out. Like right now, this is character select. Either it's been a long time since people have listened to character select, or maybe they have never heard all of them before. Maybe only they're in one race. Exactly. Yep. mean, honestly, if it was up to me, I just listened maybe like Ottergon, Ruan, and Zeta all day, every day. Just those three on loop. Forget the meat. I just got master level 42 on Monk. Let's go. That's Big Pog. Leveling up, chat. He's alright. He's alright. I could put C in there. Oh, Promi. Sorry, I forgot Promi. Okay, so Whitegate, Ruan Garden, C, Zeta, and Promi. Those 5. That's the top 5. No problem. Congrats, everyone. GG. Anyone get lucky and get the meat? Anyone get the meat? I did not. No meat for me. we are doing Dynamis Divergence Bastock. RP farm / wave 3 clear. I do believe the Statue Crusher campaign is over finally. It has finally ended. It was great, but also a lot all at once. I'm both so happy to see it gone and sad to see it gone. Ready to see the new Limbus weapons? Yeah. Pretty excited. Just dreading, like, looking forward to the weapons, but dreading the having to do Limbus part of the Limbus weapons. Just kind of sensing it's gonna be shit. But potentially the weapons themselves are gonna be situationally or just generally really good. We'll see. I don't think you even believe that, Cyrene. I think you know you're lying to yourself. Let's be real. Alright, anyone else coming for Dynamis Divergence Bastock, RP, or Wave 3 clear? We're doing Bastook. Gathering together right now. Oh, August, you're interested? August and Easia's character can party up in all alliance when you're good. You're doing job point. Didn't the XP or CP campaign just end? Oof. Oh no. That's sad. That's unfortunate. That probably was the better play, especially with the campaign active. It's gonna feel harsh without the campaign. But to be fair, with all the gifts and everything that you get, when you're that high, it won't be that bad. It won't be the worst. The worst is the campaign ending and then starting a job fresh and doing that first, like, 500. That first 500 job points is torture, man. So bad. Is anyone else having an issue logging in to play online? It's just not connecting for you? Like approximately where are you in the world? Is it maybe it's an ISP thing or a node or something? Okay, it looks like more than a few people are having an issue. Yeah, I think it'll resolve pretty quickly because usually they fix those. But yeah, it could just be like so many people are trying to log on right now. I mean, it is the update night. I'm wondering like what is the population right now? Only 800 online right now on Ragnarok. It doesn't seem too bad. Maybe other servers. Guess we'll see. All right, last call for Dynamis Bastock. We're doing RP farm and also wave 3 clear. So last call, I'm about to buff and go in. So if you were interested in, if you had to redeem or want to redeem, let me know. Otherwise, we are going. Also, always a reminder, we have any new and returning players in the chat, either chats, YouTube, or Twitch, please always feel free to ask any questions. I like to think of this stream as not only a crossover link shell where we can all kind of chat with each other, no matter what server you're on, but also kind of like a real-time wiki. Very, very, very useful source of information. It kind of is an assist chat in a lot of ways. A very knowledgeable community that can help out. Usually we know where the links are, where the guides are. We got the deets. All right, here we go. I'm doing tabula. Going in. Can't take it back now. Probably pick up some stew pots too. I'll do that on the way. Thought that would go through. Did not. Alright, going in. Got the food. Jobs look good. Geo, Bard, Sub Ninja, Core Sub Ninja, White Mage Sub Scholar, Blue Sub Dragoon. Alright, let's do it. It is not the zone bonus for Fast Talk. Doesn't look like it. You know is? Gotcha. Alright, I'm starting. You're nowhere near ready for the update. Do you have to do anything special to enter new Limbus? I think you have to beat all of Chains of Promethea. You have to get the black and white card, like Davina said. So, it seems like you have to do most, if not all, of C to get access. For Chains of Promethea. There's currently only an Omega mount. You must mean Omega. Honestly, I don't even know if there's a Chains of Promethea requirement to get the Omega mount at all. I think it has to do with like a separate quest line doing ROEs and stuff. You have to get the doctor status in the what's it called? Strange apparatus. Oh, Zero, you can't make sortie at all tonight? Would you be gone for a long time? I'm wondering how timing will work. Zero chance you can make it back in time? Dispelled my regen. What it did. I needed that. Bro. This is such a dick move. Okay, Zero. No problem, no problem. Understand. Thank you for the heads up. Believe me, it happens to me all the time too. Dude, I must be completely forgetting how to get the Omega mount. I didn't think there was anything Limbus involved at all. Maybe there is. And you can just buy the chips from the NPC now. I thought it was just a Vaniversary event where you went around and you did different like Vaniversary objectives that give you an O key item, an M key item, and it spelt out Omega. And then you had to get like doctor status. Yeah, you have to get the Ancient Melody, Omega, and then you have to get doctor status to do the... Okay, you do need a metal chip. It says metal chip Infinity Core. But seemingly only one chip. You got Miyok. How's it going? So you resubbed after 10 years since the add-on launch. Wow, that's been a while. That's been a hot minute. You barely made a dent in the expansion, so I'm lost. Not even funny. I'm glad to see players like yourself still playing the game. Yeah. What I would say is, like, enjoy the journey, enjoy your return. Like, 11 is definitely a very unique in the sense that, like, you can return as a player who played a long time in the past, and you have that nostalgia of the times that you played working for you. You know, the great memories you had, maybe some friends, etc. The content you used to do back then. But then on top of that, you have basically like relearning a new game. Because then after how long you've been gone, over a decade, the game has changed in so many ways. Like, it's still 11, and there's still, like, the things that you love about 11 are still, like, core features of the game. But then at the same time, a lot has changed, too. Changed in a way where, like, it would surprise you. Like, oh, wow. Some might be good to you, some might be bad to you, but, like, that's the fun part. You're basically playing a brand new MMO when you come back to 11 after that long of a break. There's new story to do, there's new jobs to play. See you, Zero. Have a great night. Take care. We'll catch you later. And honestly, that's why 11 is still so good after so long. It's a 24-year-old MMO still going. It's actually getting more and more popular these days, having a big population resurgence, which is so incredible to see and be a part of. Levin's had its fair share of like dark times where, you know, it felt like the game was on its last legs, about to be abandoned by Square Enix. Oh, that's why. Explains so much. Fun fact, was very lucky, and I mean lucky, to win the Mog Bonanza back then. To get a cat's eye, you still have it in your inventory. Let's go. There you go. Now you got a quick way to make a mythic. And from what you remember making a mythic, it got significantly easier once you finish Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Like, for example, Assault Tag you can now get every 10 minutes instead of only getting one every 24 hours. So it's pretty significant. So I'd say start picking out your mythic. Which one do you want the most? Keep in mind, it's still a lot. It's still a lot of grind, a lot of time, a lot of effort to even make a mythic nowadays, so don't think it's a complete freebie. Dude, Tizona is so good. That's a great choice. I would recommend. I'm on blue right now. I use the fudge out of blue. Still fun. It's great in low man content. It's great in solo content. It's great in endgame content. Blue is a solid choice. The only warning I would give you for blue is like it's a lot of spells, a lot of learning. It's very like what's the word for it? High ceiling. Very high ceiling job to play. Like there's just a lot you can do with like the proper knowledge, the proper gear, but without the proper knowledge and without the proper gear, you can't do much at all. If that makes sense. There's actually a lot of really great mythics still. Mythics are like god tier. God. Just like off the top of my head, Yagrush, Carnwenhen, Gastrophides, Death Penalty, Burking, Tizona. The Beast Mythic is actually super good for TP Drinkus, which is one of the meta things that Beast does for some strats. Very limited strats, but when it's good, it's great. Oh, don't you dare, August. I don't want to hear it. Nice try. That argument doesn't work on me now because they didn't give away a Mog Bonanza weapon voucher for this anniversary. So you can't even make that argument because they'll probably never give it away again. It was one time. And you missed it. Dude, if you missed the grind, holy shit. 11 has so much grind. There's so much to do. Ranging from, like, somewhat easy and like, obviously scaled because, doing some of the older content for some of the older gear and weapons is, like, inherently going to be a lot easier if you're, 100 levels higher or whatever. But with that said, it's still so much to do. Holy moly. It's wild. Like all manner. Like there's so much different content for different like types of players. Hardcore grind stuff, midcore, easy chill content, you name it. Something for everyone. Both statues all at once, damn. Oh, got a Benny off. Gosh darn it. You're still trying to get your Shaper Shawl? Dude, that was a wild grind. So anyone doesn't know about Shaper Shawl, it's insane. Like you have to fish a shit ton of a certain fish. Okay, so first you need Ebisu fishing rod, which is like a whole ordeal in itself of getting like catfishing skill, trading in fish for your opal silk and saber shoot, right? But in order to get a Shaper Shawl, you need Ebisu for the fish that you'll be after. You have to farm a specific fish that you trade in for bait, and then with that bait, you can you fish a certain fish that has a rare bite, and then also every time it bites, it has like a, gosh, it's insane. It's like I think like a 80% chance to break your line and lose your bait. So it is insane to get to catch the fish. So it's like, and the trade and get the bait is like, I don't know, like 20%. It's not high. It's not super high. So it's like you have to catch 200 of a certain fish because that's the daily limit. And you trade it in. You get 20% of that back as your bait, and then you use the bait that has like an 80% break rate for your fishing line to catch a fish that then, that one fish, the Matsia or whatever, has like a 1 in 100 plus chance of even being a Shaper Shawl when you trade it in. Now that's true. Now that they added the login points, you can get that bait from the login. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be. That's true. That's fair. It used to be way worse. Shaper Shawl is worth it. Like if you are leveling your crafts, like I think I would benefit a ton from Shaper Shawl. Like before I go and I like start actually trying to cap all my crafts, I should probably get a Shaper Shawl first because I have like no crafts capped at all. I would get maximum value out of that thing. Whereas someone who already has all their crafts capped, not as helpful. They remove some limits on crafting, but not a lot. So you can cap your subcraft now to 70, which I think is newish. And then your main craft goes up to 110, the one you choose to take up high. But then they added crafting shields, which are essentially like kind of like required if you want to do HQ crafting now. And they are like basically the Rima for crafting. But they are insanely expensive and insanely grindy. Oh, no problem. My pleasure. Anytime. I've been playing Final Fantasy XI for like 22 years now, and I've been streaming Final Fantasy XI exclusively for 7.5 years now on Twitch and YouTube, I guess technically. The multi-stream tech hasn't been around forever for the YouTube, but we're getting there. Wow, Ken. Only if you were nicer to me, you would have killed it. That knockback stun spam is very fun. Wow. 6-6 again today. Jeez. Just cursed. What a cursed day. It's funny enough, I went back. Obviously, the very next Dynamics run we could do, and we full cleared. I had no issues with the mass pull. It went perfectly. It went so well. I questioned like how did it really go that bad before? How did that happen? The very next run, it was just perfect. It was so smooth and clean. It was simple and clean. Is actually a nice day. Says who, Artman? Where are you getting your information from? Oh, the date! Right. It's the 6th month and the 9th day, chat. Nice. I guess in that sense, at least it's nice. Wow, Needy. Suddenly Needy just has a great memory, huh? Needy forgets everything else, but magically remembers the one run where I had a bad pull. Really? How come you only remember the bad things, Needy, huh? Why are you like this? You guys can unfill your inventory now. We are on the wave 3 part of the run. More mass pulling. You mowed the lawn? Wow, what a tryhard. Went outside and everything? Dang, dude. Any floaters in the pool? Wouldn't you like to know, Pixel? Wouldn't you like to know? Wow, it actually amnesia'd me. I'm insulted. I think they counted. That's... Why don't I have hate? What's going on? Also, chat, what do you think of Damson's name change? How we feel about Damson's name change? L or W? Oh my gosh, what are they? Oh, is that why? I'm gonna go with L. Dead bodies everywhere. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Why settle for Lord? Like, you can pick any name you want. Why not Emperor Dams? Why not God King? Like, why Lord? Aiming so low. Unless if you're an actual French lord, then I might approve it. Then it might be okay. Are you a French lord, Dams? Are you king shit of Fudge Mountain? Oh my god, make up your mind, Cleaver. How about some decision? It's gonna one-shot someone. I can feel it. One-shot is imminent. High wind. Oh my gosh, right now. Oh, it was Pixel. I know it when I first saw that name come through. I'm like, that's probably Pixel, right? I'm disappointed if it's not Pixel. And lo and behold, look, it is Pixel. Got it. Well, too soon on the high wind. I need to prep. Okay, good now. Hey, oh! Gonna rebuff after the Swirler's dead. Insane stun. Holy shit. It's like a 20-second stun. This is multi-boxing, yes. I'm using 5 characters total, and Davina's single boxing, the red mage. So yes. 5 plus 1. For what it's worth. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to stun. Oh. I'm doing a weird poll because I don't want to do the monk poll without soul voice. So I'm being weird here compared to normal. Don't at me. Also, this is Blaze of Glory Bubble, so I don't want to lose that either. Don't at me. I'm all about the Blaze of Glory. Are you adding me for being weird? Are you kidding me right now? I don't want to hear it. If I'm weird, it's because chat made me weird, okay? Apparently the enemy Corsairs can roll 6s. Must be nice. Wish I had this sailor last night for Aminon. Would have been great. That's it, Needy. Go to your room. No dinner. No dinner for Needy, chat. You think about what you've done. Ow! Got chunked. So what is life like without TP bonus offhand? Can we get a review? How does it feel? Okay, soul voice up. So gonna go to the monk camp. For the record, Davina gave it a ranking of Sulk. No TP bonus on Red Mage is a Sulk. Gonna full rebuff. Also. That's so cool. You're still trying to wrap your head around one character. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. I say, like, I personally say multi-boxing just makes the game more fun. It adds a whole nother layer of depth and challenge and interesting things to the game, but by no means do you need the multi-box to make 11 fun. The majority of people that play 11 are not multi-boxing and they have tons of fun. It's just something that, like, if it interests you, if it intrigues you, and it's something you want to do and want to try out, yeah, try it out. I mean, you might love it. You might hate it. There are a lot of people that hate it. It's just another or different way to enjoy the game. I know for me personally, it's added, like, a lifetime of interest, essentially. I will never be bored of 11 because of multi-boxing, essentially. Ever. But I would also say it really isn't for everyone, and you shouldn't rush into it. I would say do multi-boxing when it feels right. When you feel like you need it or you want it, then do it. But don't feel like it's something you have to do. But if I'm being unbiased, I would say it's so fun. I love it so much. It's so good. It's absurdly fun. If you like progression-based games and you like progressing a character, imagine progressing your own party, your own unit, your own team. And then you have no one to blame. Like you get nobody to blame, but also, like, if anything goes wrong, you only have yourself to blame. That's one of the best parts about multi-boxing too. Something went wrong? Well, you can't blame the white mage anymore, because guess what? You're the white mage! You fudged up! It was you. Oh shit, no wonder. Uh-oh. This is extra bad right now. I made a boo-boo. Oh god. Oh god, Zoe, no. Oh. I made an oopsies. Damn it, I knew that was happening. Oh no! Let's like sleep or oh god. No, that was coming too. Let's like sleep the monk or something. Bind it or yeah, bind or gravity. Sleep it. Yeah. Break it. Sure. I know what the duration's like on break. Hopefully it's a decent amount. Try to bind it while we wait. So I forgot to sing. I did everything but sing. And that was not ideal. There we go. Bound to. Don't at me. Don't at me, chat. Listen, the bard's on strike. Tired of dealing with our bullshit. Oh man, that actually interrupted. Alright now, fist fighter, jeez Louise. You gotta be like that. Revenge for our fallen white mage and Geo. Payback! Oh god. Everyone's weak and I just sleep good. Honestly, all considering, that went pretty well. I feel like you should be able to cast a spell on blue, but also TP and melee at the same time. Like, casting a spell shouldn't take away from your melee. You know? You know what I mean? Chat? Like, while you're casting a spell, you should be able, like, it shouldn't interrupt your ability to gain TP. It's super fair. And it's just bullpucky that's the way it works. Why should I lose deeps while I cast on blue? I'm doing all this crap. How much damage do I lose? Because I have to cast all this crap. Uh-oh. Ash is fudged. Ooh. Hey, Twinkie Noodle. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? Having a good Tuesday so far? You're saying I should get another blue to come to do all the AoE and support stuff so I can just be a pure DPS blue. Is that what you're saying? You know what? I kind of like your idea. I'm vibing with it. Why should I have to do buffs? I should just do deeps. Can't win the parse if you're casting buffs, am I right? Yeah, a lot of people. Dams. A lot. Any idea how much EP is still in this game? You're in a bubble. You're in your own little bubble. Well, actually, no. Well, I'm talking about, like, taking an abacus and counting up the amount of damage you do. You know? And just counting up your damage. But by hand, obviously. Of course. Yes. That's the only way to do it. Or if you're really, really good with math, you can count all your damage up in real time and those of your party. And then calculate that with a good memory for your total amount of damage. Obviously. As one would do. Ready for rebuff? You know what's underrated, chat? Hair bands. I have a hot take. And my hot take of the night, chat, don't at me. Hair bands were actually pretty solid. They're actually pretty legit. Fight me. We need a return of the hair bands. All the hair bands. Bring them back. Bon Jovi was better when he had the hair. Facts. Do I have my rolls? I do. Good. I know, it's so sad. All the hair bands are balding now. We just don't have any hair. Boomeritis set in. True. I heard, like, I'm sorry if there's any Jennifer Lopez fans in the chat. Don't at me. Don't be mad. But I've heard, like, 80 or 90% of her songs are all, like, just synthesized. It's, like, not actually her singing. Or she uses, like, voice doubles. Or voice, like, sound-alikes. You can still argue some of the songs that come out are very good. But, like, apparently she just never really sang her own songs. It was all, like, just heavily produced. Heavily manufactured. Needy! I'm sorry! Truth is the truth, though. We're living in the era of autotune. Autotune has taken over. You don't really have to sing anymore. You just have to kind of, like, talk, and autotune will take care of the rest. He's a dancer and an actor, but not much of a singer. What is Jennifer Lopez's best movie? The Wedding Planner? I'm gonna go with The Wedding Planner. The Cell. I don't know what that one is, Pixel. I can only imagine what that one is. Oh, Anaconda. That was Jennifer Lopez, right? Okay, I might change to Anaconda. Anaconda was legit. Dude, it's so worth a... I think you would like it, Pixel. Actually, unironically, I think you would actually like Anaconda. Seems to be up your alley. I think, especially with how it's aged now, you would especially like it. It was cheesy fun, exactly. With what's his face? Voight? John Voight or something? Ice Cube is in it, yeah. You could say he doesn't keep his cool, though, in the movie. Isn't John Voight the father of Angelina Jolie? True or false? That's her dad, yeah. Who's the mom? Is her mom's last name Jolie? Cocoon! Oh, I already did it. Can I steal Kezia's core for cutting card and wild card real quick? You can drop party real quick. Come to mine. August, you left too quick. Okay, at least you got Soul Voice back. That's Pog. Oh! Soul Voice back and a 5. Awesome. That's super Pog. Alright, thank you. Can you quick make a party again before leaving August? And then we'll alliance? Then you can bail. Thank you, thank you. You can stand right there. You're fine right there. And no problem, August. No problem. Congrats on the RP. Of course, recycling fails the reset. Because why wouldn't recycling fail me? As usual. Why am I not even surprised? Why am I not even surprised? Re-raise check. Recycling failed me again. Of course, why not? Oh shit, no. Oh, fudge me. Really? Wow.
Valerian Falcon gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Hey,
user.
Valerian Falcon, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're having a good night. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and the snipe. Very, very, very appreciated. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night to everyone, chat. Everyone's having a good night. Galka is unsilent. Oh, never mind, we got it. He has like 24 million HP or something crazy like that. Yeah. Yeah. Punch up that way. It does die so quick. I'm just giving you shit. I don't know. I think rages so hard. Maybe you can stay on the Gelka and keep it going low? I don't know at this point. I don't know. Everything's wearing. Like, I'm fudged. I have to rebuff right now too. All sorts of sage. Yeah, no way. Survive that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, and Odin. I always thought this was a 10 song. It feels so similar. But yeah, it's the Currents of Time. It plays in Cape Carpenter's Landing on the ferry ride. A great ferry ride. I recommend, chat, if you haven't yet, and maybe there's no reason to, I don't think, like in the main stories or anything, but if you get a chance, make sure to ride all the ferries. They're so good. They're all uniquely done. They're all beautiful and so relaxing and so nice. There's like 7 different routes too. So if you've ridden one and you think you rode them all, they're all different. Going from back and forth in different directions, they're all different. You see different scenery, there's different nature, there's different fish. It's all great. It's all wonderful. Listen, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, Valerian. Mistakes were made.
Ninja Bread just subscribed.
Ninja Bread, thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 9 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Kezia, don't worry, we will get that clear next time. You're basically set up for a guaranteed run next time, win or lose. I wouldn't worry. You get some extra RP, and whether we kill it, you'll get either the mask will finish, or we'll actually kill it, and you'll get the title too. We have a spin for Valerian Falcon and Curry now. We can do. Here we go. First spin for Valerium. Thank you again for the snipe. The 5 gifted subs. GG. And boom. Good luck, good luck. Oh, Peach Power. Large PP for Valerian Falcon. Congrats. And Curry Stone incoming. Curry Ninja Bread gets a Segrun. Okay, congrats, Curry. Let's go. William with the Peach Power. Oh. And Curry with the Segrun. Congrats. You know, you want to get the Saturday sortie and Segruns. Yeah, no problem. Well, you just need access to Shoal C, really. But usually come on your best DD job and get super buffed. Depending on if you can clear your own, like, you know, mobs alone. Solo. Just like the normal trash mobs in there. Then you can help with some camps. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XI, an MMORPG released 24 years ago on the PS2. But it's still getting active updates. We have a big update tonight, actually. How long until the update, actually? Is that in 2 hours or 1 hour? 2 hours, 10 minutes. Damn, Alec, that sucks. You can't get online, so you can't spend your points? Oh, jeez. That's really bad. That sucks so much. Kezia, are you there? Can like actually get you the. Oh, Kezia, I sent you a tell, but do you want your Rostam now? Right? Easier. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I think that's a 2-hour warning right there. For what it's worth. Hey, Strickland Propane! Thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 21 months of support. Thank you so much.
Subscribed.
Very appreciated. Pat B. Just want to make sure I'm thinking about this the right way. Path A Rustin would be the best for death penalty. I think Path B and Path C are the best things you can do for core right away. Path A, I feel, is only for, like, shooting ranged core, which I never used a lot. I really never used shooting core much at all. All my core stuff is always, like, melee leaden. Melee TP with daggers and fire off leadens that way. And Path B is busted. It's so good. The TP generation. Alright, chat. Next up, we have Hard Mode Aminon. Sortie Run. Today, since Recycling torpedoed our run yesterday, I think we just have the variant where we start out with the full set. Able to just go straight to Aminon. Gosh, I even think we have E ready to go, so we have to pre-farm AE. Is pretty cool. I know Recycling has been just an absolute menace recently. I am so sick of their shit. Been all day today too. Let me down. Being a turd. Lynn, we can do your spin here real quick before we go in. If you're ready. All right, here we go. Thank you again, Strickland, for the tier 3 and the, was it 21 months support. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciated. And boom. What do we got? Late night spin for a 3 VD Ambu. 3 VD Ambu clears. Not bad, not bad. Strickland with the VD Ambu. Boom. Added. Got it. Nice. Oh, those are always good. They're always good. VD Ambus are never not good. I'm sorry, Lily. Do you have a signed goblin cap here? Is yours signed? That's what I thought. So they're not the same, are they? I know! You believe this guy? Like, you know. First of all, he's so, like, full of himself to call himself Lord Dams, right? But then also, like, why, where's the ambition? If you can pick anything, why are you just picking Lord? You could have said King. He could have been King Dams, or Emperor Dams, or, like, God King Lord something, right? Like, why shoot so low? Oh, are we due for Lady Lily? Oh, Pixel changed his name too today. Apparently today's the day of name changing. If you guys couldn't tell, Dead Bodies Everywhere is someone we know. There you go. Thank you, Dan. Well, too late now. You missed your shot. Wow. I'll believe it when I see it. I double dog dare you. Wow, that body Needy has on is actually quite detailed. Dang. Was that the Cobra? The Cobra something or another? That's not the Tro body. Oh wait, is it? Oh shoot, actually I don't think I've ever seen anyone wear that, the Beast puppet body. It's Udug? Is it really? Oh wow, so Udug uses the same model as the campaign body, the Cobra unit. Interesting. Look at Marduk's leopard print shorts. Dang. It's true. That's the whole theme, and Shamash Robe is also a campaign body. It's all themed off of campaign bodies, huh? That's your Vanna Factor of the day, chat. All the Omen bodies are campaign bodies. Marduk is definitely dressed for the weather. Ready for the beach, man. There is maintenance, yes. It's soon. Do monthly deeds reset tonight? They do. Massive update tonight. Oh, you guys do read the stream title. Aw. Aw. I thought you guys stopped reading the stream title. But you didn't care anymore. Wow, all these photo bombs tonight. Which body's that? They're different. Is yours Cobra unit? Is Dam's wearing the Udug? Needy, are you sure you're wearing Udug? Wow. I guess it's just the male version versus the female version. Male version's more covered, I guess. Whereas the female version has a purple bra. Where's your bra, Dams? Where's your support? Not that kind of support. Those look like a diaper. Oh. Got him. If you hover over the Ionic Day, as long as there's not 6 people written down, then there's room. So I'm gonna assume yes, there's room. Because I doubt we filled up on multiple already. Hey, I have that t-shirt, Dams. I have that t-shirt in real life. Actually, the one in game looks better. Beans and a t-shirt. Nice. So casual. Much casual. All right, going in. Oh, thank you. To the deepest dark. Who doesn't like the dark? All right, gonna pull. How did that hit me? Bull Pucky. That's some bullshit right there. Oops. I disagree with that dispel. I disagree with it wholeheartedly. That was some scamming. There's no way that hit me. I did that perfect. But it still full dispelled me anyways. Okay, lucky 4. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Okay with this. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, I am almost ready. Alright, I'm going. Did not get Chi Blast back. That sucks. Can Chain Spell? Fail card. Okay, I have a minute on Chi Blast left. No! Fuck me, I just did it. Fucking asshole. So it did so Nuke Blizzard, I think, will proc it. Although I think it's gonna kill me. Okay, gravity on, good, good. I might die here, so... Well, it got me and Naya, which isn't the worst. I think we can bind or sleep it. Either one. Shit, what's that? Oh, that might be a dispel. But we can absorb TP it again. Oh, wait, we can't sleep it. We can only bind it. I think it's Dia'd, so we can't sleep it. My bad. Yeah. So bind only, I guess. Right now. There we go. Okay. It should be safe to buff here. Gonna buff here. Nice. Thanks a lot, Recycling. Jeez. What a turd. I wonder. Unbound. I actually think we're good to go again. We just bring it to a corner and start. Oh my god, that was so close to getting off. Oh my gosh. It's terrifying. Well, 20, I'm just gonna wait. 20 seconds. 20 seconds to Shiba. I'm waiting. I'm just gonna wait. Fuck it. No, it would not land. It has like a 95% risk to everything, resist to everything but the element that it has an affinity with. Like its last TP move, etc. Unfortunately not. Aw, no drop. Really? Hey, a Mashable though. 44. Nice. 44 again. I didn't see the Botulus, so I think we have to kill that first for the medal. Yeah! That was a great recovery. Probably our best recovery ever. Granted, the Bane sucks. What can you do, though? But no Meso for it. Yeah. Lame. Fuck me. Are you trying to make fun of my white damage? Excuse me? Why do you have a riposte for Sortie? Oh, that actually hit me. The dick. Update shouldn't matter for Limbus. I don't think it will. I mean, obviously, you know, it's a new event, it's new stuff, so who knows what they actually end up doing, but I think you're fine. Alright, gonna go. Ready? Oh shit. So, Zoid, the White Mage, didn't have, access to E, so we just did the E boss without a White Mage melee method. It went okay. It went okay. Aside from being at 30 HP at the very, 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 very end. Glad I used inner strength, because holy moly, I would have gotten wrecked. Not even surprised. How is the Prime Dagger? It's really good for Dancer. It's meta. Stage 5 Dagger for Dancer is currently very popular on Aminon, or just the Dancer runs using Dancer with the Kite Strat and Climatic Flourish, etc. The Don't Engage strat for Aminon, and then the Kite strat for all the other NMs. So Prime Dagger, I would say, is fairly meta. It also has a bunch of other uses, like it's Red Mage's best piercing damage option. Now, granted, how much content is there where Red Mage is using piercing damage? Aura Body comes to mind, V20 and 25 if you're doing melee method Aura Body. Using Red Mage for what it's worth. Prime Dagger also really good for Bard. I've been liking it a ton for melee DPS on Bard, for things where Bard can't just spam Savage Blade. It's been my go-to on not Savage Blade content. I'm liking it on like Zevioso for V25 and V20, obviously for Bard. I'm liking it for Dynamis Divergence Wave 3 and the NMs. I'm doing melee. A very solid option. I like the Prime Dagger itself more than like Aeonic, for example. More stats, more accuracy. Obviously, Aeonic has the TB bonus going for it, but Oh shoot. Oh no no. Okay, good. Punch that up. Okay. Fudge. Oh, I got hit. Gosh darn it. That fudging skeleton got me. my gosh. The fudge. Trying to move to the side. Won't let me. What a turd. Almost died to Trib. Jeez. Like 100 HP. That would have been... That would have been big Sag. I would have been kind of Sag. Just a little. Oh my gosh. Can I play the game? Out loud? Cool. Minimum. Be alone. Time will be tight, but I think Ida is possible. Room 2? It's your room 2, boss square. YOLO BOLO. Ah. Didn't even get the weapon skill. $30, $40, $50, $60 something, $60 something. Got the shaft. Got the shaft. No +2s. Dodge. Alright, chat, that is gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in, hanging out, and as always, thank you guys for supporting the stream and making it possible. It is super appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow with another busy day of Final Fantasy XI. We have new stuff. Update tonight in like 30 minutes, 28 minutes, and we'll hopefully get some dat mining, figure out what these weapons are, if they're good, hopefully, what the new NMs are going to be like, But I don't know if we'll get the drops. They said they're gonna add drops to the chest, but the Limbus chests don't upgrade for like a week or two. So we might be able to see what the weapons are and what the augments might be, but I don't think we can actually make them until like 2 weeks. So kind of a letdown in that regard. If it's anything like the armor, like we won't be able to craft them until. But anyways, still really exciting, really cool. Thank you guys again. Have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. Take care. See ya.